Let's get started. Last time on... Windows noises. Sorry. Last time on... Metroid Prime. We got some artifacts. We made progress. We have grapple, we have power bombs, we have spider ball, we have plasma beam, we have some cool heat wave beam that we haven't been using yet. Lots to mess around with, but we went back to a couple areas that I thought would be unlocked and they didn't end up being unlocked. Specifically, Sun Chamber. So I think that's where we are. We're at a save near Sun Chamber. Let's check out the map, which is gonna give us immediate weird slow jam music. We're not at Sun Chamber, but we're at the closest save. And we're making our way back to, I guess Elder Hall and the furnace and everything down there. So let's go out of this door and over to the right. We're gonna be on the lookout for ghosts. I feel like one of these streams is just gonna be a full-on ghost hunting, Ghostbuster title for the stream. Maui says hi, she's getting comfy on her pillow. Aw, hi Maui, that's so cute. BB was sleeping so relaxed on my lap earlier. I didn't want to move and get up. You know how it goes. Oh, they like blast you to the side. I just wanted to stand on this little edge here. There we go. Can we get up to this door now without doing all this jumping? Or do we have to do this the slow way every time still? I think we have to do it the slow way every time. My aim is not great, but this takes these mushrooms out faster than before, which is nice. Oh, you are over here too. Don't want to miss these. Or these. Nice. Can we get it from here? No. I want a shortcut. Hey Tunes, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. No, don't fall. Oh, we made it. Okay. So then this is taking us further back towards the furnace. The blast arm looks wild with the beam equipped. Doesn't it look cool? Like the lava volcano arm that we have now? Is plasma, does it look like that in other games too? Is that a new common beam that you start getting after this game? Is this the first game with plasma beam? I guess I don't know that either. Boop. Boop. Super Metroid has plasma beam? Oh, well, it doesn't look like this. I guess this is the first one with an elemental fire version of plasma beam then. Maybe that's what I should have asked instead. Oops. Forget how to do this room. Waiting for the block to come back. Forgot to do this earlier, but for anyone that's new first, thanks Maggie. Thank you, thank you. You can always message a mod or even somebody else you know in chat. If you have like a friend in chat, you can DM them, hey, has she done this yet? Is also one of those things we have to, oh no, watch out for because of spoilers and leading questions. Okay, should I be using missiles against these enemies? Is that what I'm messing up here? Are those bouncing off? Where are you? Also, do I have to fight them? I don't think so. I think we can just go through here. Forget this. It's too loud. Goodbye. And you can use the spoiler chat, exactly. If you want to hop into the Discord to use spoiler chat to talk about me while I'm doing puzzles and stuff, feel free. Screw those ghosts! No Bay, how's it going? Welcome in. I know, I hate the ghosts. Look, we have to fight them in here though. Let's turn off the volume and let's lo-fi. Oh my god. I thought the door was gonna close. And let's lo-fi and ghost. I hate it. It significantly detracts from my experience of this game. Okay. Sorry, friends. Jen needs her zen. Play this game again today. The ghosts are the worst. I can't handle them. Alright, so we need regular beam. I think I was in such a sour mood about the ghosts last time that I was not gonna take any hints on them, but maybe today after this fight I'll be ready for some hints for the ghosts because they make my life horrible. Oop. Oh, they're so fast. Don't give me any time to charge beam them. This is like conflicting musics. Hang on. I don't want any of this. Goodbye. Sorry. Still figuring out my preferred way of doing these fights. This is so odd. But I'm not mad about it. I think there was one up top. Nope. Oh, okay. And one of these fights, they were like respawning in the same spot they disappeared, but that doesn't seem to be happening anymore. And I think charge beam would be nice, but I'm too slow with my movements to use charge beam for it to be effective. God, what the hell is going on? Why is there not a chill vibes hack and slash game? Isn't that like Hades for a lot of people? I know it doesn't have like specifically lo-fi, but oh, see, that time it did reappear in the same place. There we go. Got a charge beam shot. Ooh, rip. You done yet? No, we still got all three here. Oh, one of them's done. Thank you for the health. Fruit Ninja, that's a good point. Hey Brant, welcome in. I love Fruit Ninja. Have you all ever played the arcade Fruit Ninja? Like the one where you stand in the little booth and slash with your hand or whatever with a giant touchscreen? I've played it at a Dave & Buster's before. It's so fun. Alright, we're getting beat up a little bit here. It's fine. Totally normal. Please die. We're doing slightly better. Oh, just kidding. Got blasted in the face. Where did you go? I was expecting it to show up in that corner again and it didn't. Where are you? What the hell? Very literal hack and slash, yeah. Where did you go? They keep appearing right behind me. Are they using their masterful cloaking now? Can I not see them at all now? Oh god, I hate this fight so much. Yeah, door cannot be opened with that weapon. Thank you so much. Oh god. Don't we have a radar for this too? Should I be using that, or do they not show up on the radar? I should check, huh? They're probably behind me. Every time I don't know where they are, they're probably behind me. They move way too fast. That's why I don't like that mode there, because I feel like they just disappear on me. Oh, that one's done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Health, please. Oh, did we get him? We got him! Nice. I missed one of their deaths. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Let's go back to game music. Sensory-friendly haunted house, is that a self-contradictory idea? I don't know. I like the concept. I do bet the number of games with lo-fi soundtracks is going to explode over the next couple years. I'm excited. Sign me up. Okay. Let's maybe go just a little quieter on the music for my sensory sake. Hi, Leon, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Let's see what this does this time. Oh, you know what? It doesn't do anything new. We don't even need to go on that throne. We just need to go up top. Orb. We need to go up here, right? Because we have... Oop, wrong beam. This now. This fun toy. What's it gonna do? More ghosts? No? Another door? Exciting. What do we think is down here? An artifact? Oh, yes. Oh, I don't have to go in a ball for it. I just walk down the steps. Yay! Hey Marks, how's it going? Welcome in. Good start to the day. Which one was that? I already missed it. Spirit? Who knows? I wasn't paying attention. I was too excited that we finally got an artifact out of that room. I know I'm so incredibly mature, but I couldn't help but think that looked like he's sitting on a toilet. Okay. The Chozo statue. Is that all? That's all that's down here. What does this look like on the map? Just this teeny tiny little room? Yeah. Are the ghosts already gonna be back when I come up here? No, good. Get out of here, ghosts. Okay, so now what do we do? I gotta look at the slow jams map. Talon Overworld. Talon Overworld. Do we want to go to the Grove? Do we want to try to find stuff in the Talon Overworld? I don't know. What else is in the ruins? Let's check out our inventory situation. Our log. We've got truth. We've got strength. We don't have Elder. Elder is the tower in Phendrana that we kind of sort of tried to go after last time, but then didn't have any success. We can't get to Sun Chamber yet. Oh, we could go to the Tower of Light. I think we can get to that one. We should try that. I don't remember where that is on the map, but I'm sure I can do some digging. This is the Grove. I want to try that. Sun we've got. World we've got. Spirit we've got. We're doing good. So there's only a few left that have clues. And then some question marks. So then, you know what we have to do eventually is go back to the mines. We have been to the Tower of Light, yeah, but we couldn't get through there. There was like a section with water at the bottom that we couldn't do anything with. So we have to go back. I thought today was solstice, Taw. Is it not? I've been wishing everyone a happy solstice. Tower of Quantum Light. No. Okay, what am I thinking? I want to look at the map. It's gonna be slow motion. Ready? I want to figure out where the tower is. Is it in the ruins? Is this it all the way over here? Yep. All the way on the other side. But we were just at this save, so that's not too terrible. We could also probably travel back through the overworld, right? Yeah. Maybe let's just go to the overworld to get back to the Tower of Light. And then I want to look at... The mines are connected to the overworld as well. Cryjo, welcome in. How's it going? You Googled it? It was yesterday? What? Well, I'm celebrating today. I always celebrate it on the 21st, but I know it's not the same day every year. But it's my brother's wedding anniversary today, and so I always think of his anniversary on the solstice because it was on the solstice when they got married. You thought it was today as well? Yeah. Whoopsies. Doing pretty good, Cryjo. Yeah. We already got an artifact today. We've already made some progress today, which makes me very happy. It's always either the 20th or the 21st. Gotcha. Root Cave has a thing that we can do in it now. Except we went back there and it was... I don't remember why we actually couldn't get through, but I'm guessing it leads to the Grove, right? Crash site. Reactor core. Ruins south. Okay, so if we want to get to the mines quicker, we should go through the ruins, the south elevator. But first I just want to go to the overworld and then get back to Tower of Light. That's our plan. Okay, don't let me deviate from our plan. I gotta look at the map again immediately. No, Jen. There, we're gonna go up top and through this door to the one with the save. Is that... Oh, you know what I didn't do? Is look up those dang CD-ROM games that I said I was gonna look up. And what just reminded me of it was, can you tell what day of the month the solstice is gonna be on by that knuckle trick that we talked about yesterday? Of like figuring out how many days are in the month. I will find those, don't worry. Oops, we fell. Holly, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Oh, okay, all right. This should just take us back to the stone frog room. And then we gotta go up to the right. I'm doing pretty good. I slept finally. I slept well finally, that is. I've been sleeping, but not well for several days in a row, so I feel a lot more rested today. Yeah, it's a big help. Especially, we played Myst yesterday, and my puzzle brain was struggling. Like, you can't do Myst puzzles on an empty brain. But we still had fun. We still got to some new stuff. I think it's the store that we want. Sleep has such a huge effect on that kind of thinking. Yeah. For sure. Okay, we might as well save while we're here. You're glad to hear I got solid sleep. It has impacts on mental health in general. Yeah. For sure. It's funny because we talked about this yesterday too. I was complaining about not having good sleep, and then we all came from Bear's 24-hour stream, like, she didn't sleep. I shouldn't complain about sleep, but you know. Sleep deficit is real. Just truly the health of your brain. Oh yeah, absolutely, Taw. It's important. So now we want to go to Overworld West elevator, because I think this one is the East elevator. Yep. Or not, we want to go to Chozo Ruins West elevator. That's what I meant. Time for some good music. Oh, we should get rid of these plants before we go through here. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. Slept like 3 hours and have slight hangover. Can't even sit down to work. Oh no, Lazuli. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Ooh, okay. Willie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Coming in with the cat jam. Okay, and there's grapples in this room now, which is nice. We should just jump down here, I think. Is there anything we're missing in this ship ruins room? No. Stalfos, how's it going? Welcome in. Wee bonk. We're gonna have to do this again. I assume it's been asked, but thoughts on Metroid Dread? Yeah, we've been talking about it off and on, but I'm excited. I just couldn't have picked a better time to get into Metroid games in general, so I don't have the same hype as people that have been waiting for it, you know, quite as long, but it doesn't mean I'm not excited to play it and learn more about it. We don't have Blob Dance. We do have Blobble Wobble. There you go. And we have, what is it? Hollow Party, which kind of looks like the Party Blob. For BTTB stuff. Oops. And Hollow Knight. Or Hollow... What is it? Bongo Knight. Come on, Jen. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we want to go to, I guess, the ship and refill all of our weapons. Might as well. And then we want this elevator right here, the usual one that we went to in the very beginning. I can never remember where. Okay. Go, go, go. We're getting a little bit of stuttering with some of the door transitions, but they tend to smooth out as we play. The more doors we go through and the more rooms we load. Oop, that didn't actually hurt that enemy. Is this where we want to go? Yep. Okay, we made it. We're going to the Tower of Light. Let's hope there's something good there. Aside from what we already got there, which I think was... What did we get there? It wasn't supers. We already had supers when we went. I don't know. I don't really want to fight this enemy, so we're just gonna keep walking. Keep traversing. And now... This is over to our left. But what's the best way to get to that door? Is it a lower door? Is it down here? Ugh. Oh god. That was a tad gruesome. Oh, really? Do we have to fight them to get through? Wait, hang on. We have to go up top. I don't think we have to fight them. Leave me alone. Oh, this is how we came in, though. Alright, hang on, friends. We have a procedure for this. Goodbye, awful ghost music. Welcome back, Lo-Fi. No, I keep doing this though because the sound menu being open makes Windows noises. Okay. Is this it right here? Maybe we don't have to fight them. Do you think they'll spawn in this room? Or was this just an item room? This isn't how we get back. Okay. I'm determined. Oh, is it through here? Yeah. Can we do this while they're shooting at us? Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. No, don't spawn up top. Boo. Let me go. We made it. Yes. Oh, unconventional methods. I just don't... I don't want to deal with ghost music today. I can't handle it. That was yike. Was that too tense? I think it was okay. Wait, I didn't go backwards, right? Yeah. Alright, so is this room gonna have new enemies? Before it just had those crawly bugs and the poison puffballs. What does it have now? Seems like nothing at the moment. Thought it was gonna knock me off. Oh, it almost did. This is true. Yay! New spot! Progress! Oops, I think Ice Beam? Nope, purple. I hear missiles. Oh, it's an artifact! Okay, okay. Not missiles, artifact. Let's go! We're cruising. This is Artifact of Life Giver, the 5th of 12. So we have, it says 5th of 12, but the numbering is really bizarre. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of 12. 6 of 12. Right? Or am I miscounting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have half. This game is just all artifacts. I couldn't believe how long we played before we got our first... Well, we got the artifact at the... like the artifact temple or whatever it is. We should go back there. Maybe we should do that before anything else. But after we got that first one, we went ages without getting our second one. Okay. Anything else in here? Any lore? Any clues? No. Just some good jams. Yeah, so I think I want to go back to Overworld and try to find this grove, potentially. But before we do that, we should visit the artifact site and see if something new happens. Okay, ghost music incoming. Terrible. Where's the elevator out of here? Which door do we usually come in? Hello, bees. I'm not sure. Get out of here. Slow-mo. Oh, is it this one? Why did I mess that up so bad? Oh well. Oh, it's just on the other side of the room. It's like straight across from the, oh, more missile noises. Oh well. Wait, isn't something in here like a... Has this always just been something I can get with a missile? How do I get up there? Leave me alone. I'm trying to get missiles. Okay. How do we get up there? Is that one of those things where I have to do that whole path to go around in a circle and get the high ground again? If so, no. I don't think so. I think we can go this way. Somebody asked me early on if I like the space jump in this game, and I like the noises it makes. The space jump noises are good. I find myself using it a lot. There's not a door in here, right? Okay, cool. Easy. We came in on a mission to go to Tower of Light. We conquered it. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe we will actually get through this game. It seems to be picking up. Although I don't know what like the final boss situation is gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be really hard. What's your favorite Samus suit? I don't know. I'm partial to just like the Super Metroid Varia suit. I think it's real cool. But I'm very, very new to the series, so I've only seen so many suits. What about you all? We talked about the fusion suit and some of the ones that people didn't like quite as much one stream. That one didn't seem to be as popular. We're home. Hey, my boy, welcome in. We've gotten so many artifacts already today. Things are picking up. So we want to go under this. Is it under this? Is it through here? Where is this entrance? That's nothing. Oh, that was weird. I don't remember how to get to the artifact area. Oh dear. Oracle, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. This isn't it. It's back here. It's like up this way. I'd forgotten about the artifact hunt. We are, yeah, finally making some progress, but it took a while to get there. And then, I don't know what our next boss fight is gonna be. Maybe something in the mines. Because we have to go back eventually. And I don't think we fought a boss there. Maybe a mini boss, but not a boss. Oops. Okay. Oh, is this something that we could break? No. Bren, welcome in. How's it going? What is this thing? Oh, it's a log of some kind that we've read already. Doing good, I'm glad. How was the rest of your birthday? The slowest door in the whole game. I forget which way it goes down. I guess we picked the right one. Nice. Ooh, oh, exciting. Things are happening. Look at this cool statue. It was good. I got a steak dinner and chocolate cake and played video games. That sounds amazing. So some of these are new. Oh, you've restored power to this Chozo totem? No, I'm turning them in. Okay. The artifact of strength has been returned. You have restored power to this Chozo totem. Translating runes. Okay, we know that one already. What's this say? A new entry! Yes! More clues! A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of warrior. Ooh. Spicy. Invaders mine the depths in their greed. Forge a path through a tunnel of the great poison to claim the artifact of newborn. Okay, there's one more clue that we were missing. We returned Life Giver. Spirit, we returned. You have restored power. Okay. What's this one say? What else are we missing? We return World. Ooh, is this our last clue? Yep. A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore. Shatter the column at the lake's center to reveal the artifact of nature. Ooh. Okay. Did we return all the things we were supposed to return? No. Okay, now I think we returned all the things. It's hard to tell which ones are still orange and which ones are faded orange. But I think we're good. Does this center one say anything? No? It's just cool looking. You can stand underneath it. Alright, let's go to the Grove. Let's read that one more time. I know we can read it out on this map too, but let's find it here. Which one is it called again? Chozo? Yeah. Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. I don't know that Talon's far corners means overworld necessarily. But I want to go back to this root cave, I think. Seems feasible. Grove. Do we have anything called a grove? I think I already did this. Research area. Great Tree Hall. Life Grove Tunnel. No, it's this. Ding, 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 ding. I forget what's in here. Maybe grapples or something? I hope we can get to it. And it's by the mines entrance, which we need to go back to as well. Okay. Success. A plan. This is just blocked, right? Is it anything we can break through? No. We need to be on the lookout for stuff we can break with our newly found power bombs. Can't break this from that side either. Wish I had as much fun backtracking in this game compared to the 2D ones. Yeah, there's something about backtracking in this game that seems more tedious than the 2D ones. I feel like I'm getting a better handle on it, but there are some days we play this, I'm like, I don't want to go back there. I don't want to walk that way again. We already went over there. Okay, we don't really need... Well, we should at least save again because we updated all the artifacts. We don't need the health or the ammo, but... And now we're going to the left towards... Oh, we have to go through the crash site again? Yeah. Stressful. But that's the only way to get over there. Unless we go through the ruins. I don't know that that's necessarily any easier, so we're just gonna do this. How do we get up here? Meeting survived. It's a weekend. Oh no, Magus. I'm glad you got through the meeting. I'm good to relax for a little bit now, hopefully, even if it's not the weekend. How do I get up here? Not like that. Just jumped in front of this very obvious tunnel. Okay, nice. What am I doing? I'm very turned around. Okay. Because we want... Oh, I know why I'm turned around. I'm alright, just pretend you didn't see any of that. We want the lower, the like underground entrance. I don't know why I thought there was gonna be another thing like up above. And then we just have to, oops, grapple back. Yep. Oh, well, I missed the grapple. It's fine. I thought I heard an item. I definitely oh, there it is! Do we have to grapple over to that? More missiles. Is it like a matter of landing in the right spot over here? Where is it? Around this bend? Oh, there it is. Oops. Okay, we got this. We can get it. I think we need the second one. And then we want to do one of these little cheeky maneuvers here. I'm not sure where it is, but... Oh, it was right there! Gosh, how am I supposed to tell from out of the water? We can't get up here, can we? No, I think I've tried that. So... turn. And then... Oh. I don't know how far over it is. Is it here? No. Where is it? What can I use as a benchmark? Oh, I can just jump from below. That's way easier. Fair enough. Let's go. Into wrecked ship. What's over in these crates first? I definitely think then, well, what's the least obvious hint we have right now? Is it still that tower? That might take us the longest, it's possible. Oh. Because we've got decent leads for most of the other stuff. Let's just fall down here. What is that? Phazon? Okay. The big doors. Is that a turret? No. Oh, wrong visor. Okay. It looks like there's another... No, there's not another door in here. We just keep going straight. Oh, I remember you. We're just gonna... Anything new? No? Nothing new? I keep pressing the morph button to get out of that visor mode. I don't know why. Okay. This door, everything should be already activated. Ooh, jetpack demon. Stop moving around so much. Let me freeze you. Thank you. Remember when we had to come in here without gravity suit? Remember how fun that was? Is there new stuff to break in here? I'm guessing there's probably missiles in here. Oh, that's a pickup. Okay. Where are we going? Up this way? This door over here, right? I fell. It's fine. I still get startled when I fall off stuff and I'm not expecting it. Okay, there's a save here. And then we go up that big hallway. I remember that room. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. And we did this hallway with the, I think with the ice beam? Oops. Ow. Yep, I remember all this. I hit it. No, 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 no. And there was a dead space pirate in here, and it was very scary. Okay. Why does it look like this should be a door, but it's not? Interesting. Interesting. Let's go this way. Unless there's something here. I don't hear any items. I think we're good to continue. Now it's gonna get scary. You start to see research stuff and it starts to get scarier. There's somebody up there. Oh, it's just a turret. Research stuff, yeah. Hey Otafu, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, now unfreeze. Oh, well, that wasn't very graceful. But I'll take it. How was Puzzle Sunday? It was good. We, didn't get through a lot. But we did find a new area. And it was really pretty, and there were lightning bugs. That was my favorite part. Mist is really hard. Okay. This is nice. I like going through these rooms that have one entrance and one exit. What room is this called? Biohazard Containment, Reactor Core, Research Area 1. Is one of these going to be another artifact? I don't know. Oh, is this the one where we had to jump down into the water? I think so. Whee! Oh my god, that startled me so bad. I was about to scan it. Ah! No. Be frozen. Do not like. Alright, we're just gonna roll past. Come on. No jump scares, not allowed. Oh. Mystifying, yep, exactly. It was indeed mystifying. Okay, what's in here? You're not too bad. I can handle you. This room maybe has this... Is this the room with this pillar thing that we have to break in the center? I don't want to do that. That just seems like a bad time for all. Oh, okay, what was that? I don't think that's it. I'll take this health though. I need it. Apparently I've been getting smacked around. I don't remember this room. Is that a conduit? Yeah. Let me look at something really quick. What are the new ones we got? Warrior? Oh, within the mines. Okay. Wasn't there something that was like, destroy a pillar? A molten lake lies within the tunnels. Shatter the column. I was getting all my clues crossed. That's fine. Oops. We are getting there. Not there yet. But almost. Quite the trek back through this area. Oh, alright. I have to fall down there. What's up here? Anything? Was this another one of those rooms that had a space pirate in it? I think so. Whee! Okay. What is this? Some kind of force field? Let's go... Oh, this room. I don't think we have to jump up here. But we did before, and it was cool. We got an item out of it. I think we got an E-tank out of it. It was nice. Anything in this tiny little section of room? Okay, this is... the tree room. Here's some weird noises. How do we get up and out of here? Right here? Out of range. It seems like I should be able to jump up there. What is this room? Have we been stuck down here before? Did I mess something up? Is there not actually a way to get here except for Chozo Ruin South? Did I completely ruin this? The mines? Damn. I feel really dumb. I feel like we have to have been here before. I'm just not seeing where I'm supposed to hop up. Is this something? No. There's a door. And a door up top. Oh, weird. We cheesed it, I think. Now this goes to the mines. This goes to the ruins. There's a blue door that we haven't been through, and then this goes to an artifact. So I remember this room. I think maybe we need grapple in here. I'm not sure. Ooh, a little bit of stuttering. Let's blow these up really quickly. Oops. Anything unusual? There's a door entrance up top. Safety save in case emulator crashes. Oh, because of the stuttering? Yeah, we can go ahead and do a safety save. That's fair. We have had just the one crash so far, knock on wood. But we won't risk it. Because it can be a little finicky. Okay. We know what to do with this. Go back in. Hello? Have we already done this? Maybe we already did that. I can't remember. I think we already did that. I remember talking about some kind of that I skipped a skip. Maybe that was in this room. Oh, hi. Hello. Did you ever decide if you wanted a safe word tip about ghosts? I said I might be open to one today, but we got through those other ones faster, and I like fighting them without the scary music. Yeah, it's a possibility. Okay, so is this the door that goes to... No, not yet. Oh, this room. Wait, weren't we just here? With this weird invisible platform? Number, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why am I so confused? Okay, can we get over here? We can if we believe. And then we go up here. Whee! So high up. Oh, I flung myself off the edge. Well, that's fine. Number, I hope you're having a good Monday. Spiderball does some really cool stuff in 3D space. That one room that we did that was just a giant Spiderball puzzle, that was so fun. I think it was in Magmore. We opened up the entire ceiling of a room to reveal a big Spiderball puzzle that was really fun. Plasma beam room. Is that what that was? I enjoyed that. Okay, this should be... I still don't know how to get to the next door. But... if I do this... Oh, hang on. We should be able to see it. Oh, yeah, we can see it. Weird. But first we're gonna go try to get this artifact, I think. I'm gonna keep trying to open the ice door with the plasma beam. It's gonna go real well. Oh, okay, nice. Now I remember. Yay! Oh, interesting. I hear missiles or something. Oh, fun. This is cool. Am I supposed to destroy this plant thing? Ooh, okay, I'm losing momentum. My dad always said don't go through life pushing pole doors. It happens. I think I need to get up on this ledge here. Yeah. Oh. Can we go up again? But isn't this thing gonna break? No? Aww, I ruined it. Doesn't it look like we should try to get on top of this spot? I don't know how. No. Alright. We'll worry about that later. We have more pressing matters. Exciting. Oh, it's right. Oh, what is that? X-ray! Oh! Is there gonna be an enemy that jumps up and eats me? Oh, but I want the X-ray. You all know what this means. First fanfare. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And now we scan everything. Yay! Thanks for the hype. Oh. Oh no. It's terrible. That makes me so dizzy. Not dizzy, but like... it changes... Look how weird it makes everything look. I don't like this as much as the Super Metroid X-Ray. Now we're a cardiologist. Where do you keep coming from? Alright, let's jump in the water. Oh. Oh. Does this just mean I can break this? Yeah. Okay, but we knew this was breakable anyway by scanning it with the info visor. But it showed us... Oh. Are we outside the map? Have we not gotten a map room for this area? Weird. How do I navigate through here? Oops, don't fall off. Of course, I don't know if this water is shallow or deep or what. Am I supposed to keep using the X-ray now that I'm in this room? Probably. What's under here? Nothing? Just another way to get around. I'm not very good with it yet. This room, this is the grove. It's giant. Oh, I hear missiles or something. Or the artifact. We're so far off the map. How deep is this water? Oh, what's that? You don't want to... I hear noises. Does this open? Eventually? Hopefully? So many visors. Alright, well, let's keep moving for a second. That seemed important. I don't know how we get height here. Oh, is this it? Yeah. Okay, nice. We're in treehouse mode again. Aw, man. They couldn't just let me get through without fighting more ghosts. Hang on. Implementing ghost strategy. Ah, relief. Much better. Did I already? Yeah. Slow jams. This is a particularly slow one for this fight. Okay. Come here. Don't knock me off this dang platform. How about that? Yeah, just let me hang out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Rip. Can't see anything. I don't know where they are. I'm just like hanging out up here. I know we can get back here though. I should probably jump down. Need the melee attack? Yeah. That would be nice. Do I even have to fight you? Can I just keep walking around? Maybe I don't have to fight you. It got so dark though. Oops, well, rip. Cool, Jen, cool. Where are they? Do they all hang out up top? Oh, hi. Trying to do charge beam and failing. It's gonna move. Magus, thank you for the cat cameo. Appreciate it. We will do that after this fight is over. You get to say hi to the cats. They'll appreciate it too. They'll get some treats out of it. Oh, I'm so slow. Stop it! I hate these ghosts. Stop spawning on top of me. That's not fair. I think one of them came over here, yeah. Get hacked. Oops. Rip. There you are. Oh. The ancient Egyptians believed ghosts were afraid of cats. Nice. I like it. Is that the tip? That's the ghost fighting tip, is just bring the cats into the mix. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Oh, we got one. Nice. Oh, I thought we got one. Just kidding, we didn't. They levitate when they're about to die and also when they're about to do a big attack on you. Come on. You can't spawn with a beam already aimed at my face. It's not cool. No, no safe word. I didn't say anything about hints. I've already been asked. Thank you though, Lazuli. But we're just chilling. Maybe it'll come to me in a dream, in a vision. Okay, if it's power, no, there's no way that it's power bombs though. Or the power bombs are yellow, maybe it is. But I don't know how you would have them like stand still for long enough to get them with that. They move around so much. Oh, there's like a spot inside of that tree. That's cool. Oh, come on, get out of the water. Okay, gotcha. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. Yay! If you want to get rid of ghosts, just call Ghostbusters. I wish. Yeah. That would make this easier. Back to game sound. Audio. Cool. We did it! Mel, welcome in. How's it going? Just came in to not be afeared. Well, the ghosts are gone, so you should be alright. And dude, hi, welcome. We got the new X-Ray Visor, yeah. It's something. It certainly is a visor. I'm not exactly sure. All right, we're gonna go this way. I'm just trying to get to this, I guess. Oh, exciting. Whee! This area looks like you are in mist. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, oh God. This is the way we came in. That's fine. So then why? Okay. I guess we'll do all that again. Wrong visor. I don't see... And we found this. Has this changed now that we fought those enemies? No, it looks the same. Okay. Wolf, hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that loop again, I guess. I know, at least we have good music to jam to while I'm doing all these loops. I feel like there should be something up there. Let me try on all of my various visors to look at it. What does the clue say here? World, sun, nature. Which one is it? I forget. Chozo maybe? Yeah. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Okay. Interesting. If only you could have one eye thermal and one eye X-ray. Oh, I would not be able to handle that, that's for sure. The visors in this game are trippy. They just change... Oh, what's that? I think that's just a plant. They change everything so drastically. There's some cool hidden secret wall. No. Okay, I don't understand the significance of this platform then. Maybe there is none. Let me just do this. We got it! That was the answer. Maybe it has to do with the waterfall? How closely have we investigated the waterfall? Beneath the waves, right? I don't know. Let's go see. We found that marking. That's gotta be something too, right? Oh. I hear something. Okay, well, what do we think about this symbol? Is this just an empty... Oh. Interesting. You can scan it with your info visor, but... nothing happens. Aha. Nope. Oh. Cool. Oh, very cool. Now how do I get you? Oh, rip. Come on, Jen. Can we not get to it from the water? This is disappointing. There we go. Nice. This is Artifact of Chozo. Okay, we gotta turn that one in. Cruising. And then we fell again. So now we've got Vendrana Tower, research something or other. Yeah, they're all Artifact of Chozo, exactly. But that one's the Chozo Artifact of Chozo. This tower one is gonna be something special. Sun Chamber. We still don't have something to break those vines. Named by the Department of Redundancy Department, exactly. Oh, we have to go back to the mines. Maybe we'll get the thing that we need to break the Sun Chamber vines from the mines. Mines. Oh, I kind of want to go do this lake one and just knock that out because that might be our last thing in Magmore. Yeah, let's do that. What is this, nature? A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore. Shatter the column at the lake's center to reveal the artifact of nature. Let's look at our map. We've got this door up here still too. We're gonna go check that out. A molten lake. Monitor station. Triclops pit. Lava lake. There it is. So we get there from the north elevator from the ruins is the quickest way. Probably. Or from the drifts. No, not from the drifts. Because you have to get to the drifts by going through Magmore usually. Okay. Okay. Let's go check out this tree room. Let's do this section of platforming all over again. Oh, can we do it from here? Not if I keep failing miserably. Okay, nice. Can I make this? No, no way. Oh, I see. I think that drops off from another spot and you're supposed to fall there and get it instead of what I did. That's fine. I like how I did it. Now I just want to get the heck out of here. They make it so complicated just to leave this room. Yeah, this is how we were supposed to get the item. Oh well. Tal, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the rest of stream? How far did you get today? Prescient, welcome in. Hi friends, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming, and we're on a Metroid kick lately, so we try to keep things wholesome and relaxing while playing the stressful bits of the game. It's good to have you here. Thanks for the shout out, Maggie. Interruptus, hi. I know Tal from Outer Wilds. In case y'all didn't know, I happen to love that game. And they're also doing a first playthrough, which has been a lot of fun to watch, so go check them out. Go say hi. Welcome into the stream. We just got the X-Ray Visor, if you're familiar with Metroid Prime. And we got another artifact. We're trying to get all the, Oh, we didn't have to come up here. I feel so silly. The exit... Wait, no, the exit's right behind us. Yeah, we're good. I'm overthinking everything. Prescient, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Oh, okay. I want to know, maybe something... Where is this noise the loudest? Is it something we have to bomb down here? Oh, I really want to know where that item is. You can hear the item upgrades before you can see them, and you know where to try to go sometimes. Had a lush time, nice. Ended up visiting several new places today. Good, very cool. I want to ask specifics, but I don't want to be like, have you been to X yet? And you haven't been there, so I will have to go back and watch the VOD. Why is this so tricky? There we go. Finally got the half pipe. Okay. Do we think this is breakable? I think I already tried to break this earlier, but we're gonna try again. Nothing. Weird. I hope y'all are having a good Monday. What else is on the agenda besides stream? Oh, this room. I want to fall down this hole, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna do it. Nothing. Is this a X-ray puzzle now? Oops. Okay, well, we're getting beat up, so let's cut that out. Can we reach this pickup up there? We can if I jump up here. So now that we have the X-ray visor, okay. I feel like we're about to have a discovery. These platforms will finally show up, right? Yes. These sneaky platforms where you can see the rainfall. Are there others? I don't know. Why is this one so particularly important? I don't understand. And Table, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Seems like a cool game. Is it also puzzly? A little bit. There's a lot of cool items and movement. There's a lot of backtracking, but there's some puzzles too. And the music is, all of it's a bop. You get to scan everything. There's a giant encyclopedia of all the enemies and all the lore, which I love. I really don't understand this. Is this just to see this other door back here? Have we not been able to even see that door before? Okay, we haven't. So that's how we get a view of it. Is this a grapple up here? No. The whole world is its own puzzle in a way. There are tiny puzzle rooms too, yeah. It's fair. A fair description. I wanna get to this now, but I don't think we can. Oh, just kidding, we totally can. Okay, let's go. I doubted. I did not think I could make that jump. Oh, it's just a missile. Well, that's fine. It wasn't, we didn't have to work that hard for it. I just didn't think I could make that jump. Okay, nice. More supers, yep. We have 150 missiles now, which means I need to use more supers. Okay, will you all safe word answer my yes or no questions about the Chozo Ghosts? Is it more supers? Is that the Chozo Ghost answer? Yes or no? Because a bunch of you all have asked if I want to know a better way to fight them, so I'm gonna guess it, and if I get it right, you can tell me. Dex vision high. It is? Okay, cool. Thanks. I said the safe word, so it's okay. Normally, I'm not into hints, but now that we have all these missiles, I should probably use them. I have no idea. Nice number. That's okay too. Yes and no. That's one way that we can fight them faster. Not the only way. We are by the mines entrance, so should we do that before we go to Magmore? Why is this so complicated? This is Chozo. Get ready for slow jam. And I think it takes us to Chozo. The elevator we're by right now takes us here, right? It's so slow. Yeah, I don't think that's how we want to get to Magmore. I think we want to get to Magmore by going to the Overworld North elevator again. Is this the mines entrance? No. I don't know. Let's just go this way. I'm so confused by this map all the time. This is the way I just said I wasn't gonna go, but I don't feel like going back the way we just came, so we're taking a different route. Is this a bad idea? Maybe? We'll find out. We should do a safety save. Now we have to look at every room with X-ray. Meow. Oh, no worries, Prescient. Have a good night. Take care. Get some good rest. We'll see you around. If anybody came in from the raid, I 100% understand the raid and sleep, raid and grab dinner and go. Sometimes it's just a necessity. You gotta take care of yourself. I get that. Oh, we're back here though. Okay. This isn't all bad. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can save here. We don't even have to do a emergency save. This is just a normal one. Frog room, exactly. I like the frog room. And the fish room. Well, there's a lot of fish in this game, surprisingly, but I like the save room that has fish in it. And I like the frozen fish. That was an unexpected information scan. That's your favorite save room? It's the most distinct. Most of them are just boring save rooms, but that one has fish in it. Oops. Oh, this is not good. Oop, whatever. There's gotta be a better way to do that room. Chuck, hi, welcome in. How's it going? I have a question regarding the red spiky guys. That grass that I just went by? Or those enemies. Oops. There's another, yeah, there you are. No, you're great, Chuck. How's your Monday going? It's good to see you as always. Whee! How close do I have to get to this grapple to use it? I'm so bad at, like, jumping and looking up at the same time. Is that a struggle that anybody else has? Enemies, do they only get hurt by missiles or does plasma actually damage them? Never tried it. Oh, I'll have to try it next time we see them. I'm not sure. I usually use missiles. I think I've tried to use ice with varying degrees of success. Plasma does. Controls are def dated. Yeah, the looking up took a bit to get used to without, you know, your second joystick being free camera. And then the fact that I can't, like, look up and jump and move forward at the same time is a trip sometimes, but it's all good. Monday's okay, only 4 more hours of work. Chilling with y'all on my lunch break. Nice. I hope it's a good lunch break. Prime is good. We've gotten... How many artifacts have we gotten today? 3? You can look up and jump simultaneously. You can jump up and down, but how do I jump forward and look up at the same time? I think a lot of people are hyped for Metroid Prime 4 because it's very likely to have 2-stick FPS. Yes, finally. Only took them how many years? Yeah. Hold L to lock any viewing angle. Ooh. Ooh. It's not set up to do it. Oh, and release at the angle you want? Mm-mm. Doesn't work. Unless I have it accidentally mapped to something else. I'm holding L. I promise. I don't think it's mapped properly. It's okay. We'll make do. Okay, we want... just this again, I think? Right? The room I can never find the exit to? This isn't the red ones, but plasma works on these. Okay. Where's my water? We haven't had a water break in a minute. Or at all this stream yet. Everybody hydrate. Yeah, I mean, I could probably map it. It's not a huge deal. I think we've done alright. I know I'm not winning any awards for my playthrough style or whatever, but, like, we manage. Maybe if we get to super hard bosses again, like Thardis, we'll remap everything. Okay, so we're going to this elevator, right? Yep. Is there a way to get to this door, though? I'm not sure. Isn't that the sneaky, like, shortcut door? Out of scanning range. I don't think we can get over there. I remember this. So we're gonna have to go... I have to look at the map 1,000 times. This lower level door behind us? Why am I so turned around? Okay, this is where I need to go. It's fine, everything's fine. The mirror room. Ugh. Indicated poison water. Oh, okay. This stuff is breakable, but we came back here and broke those earlier, so that's fine. I'm just gonna do splatter cam. Oh my god, there's so many of you! Ooh. There's an item in here. Ooh. Oh, we never did this? Oops. Oh, is this locked over here too? Analysis indicates the blast shield is invulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons may damage it. Have we never done this? Okay. And then what's this over here? Maybe missiles then? Brimstone.
Yes! Yes!
I can't believe we've never been back here. Lord Soup, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. I need to do something really quick. I just want to make this up in the corner a little bit more. Okay, we're good. Not bad. Okay, it's missiles, not bombs. That's fine. Oh, wow. We never came back and got the map? I guess we did okay without it. I don't know. Oh, the music. Okay, yep. Terrible. There's some more mirrors on the wall in here. Why have we never come back to this room? We've always gone into... returned to... Magmore from a different direction, I guess. Whee! Sweet late game upgrade, yeah. Sick. We're going towards the hive totem. Okay. So does that, do you think that shows us? Yeah, I don't know if it shows us anything new, and dude, I was just having the same thought. Nope. From what I can tell, everything is orange and discovered. Because the undiscovered rooms are like grayish blue. Or not undiscovered, but ones that you haven't been inside of yet. Wow. Check out this cool playthrough. Mapless playthrough. Is that something up there? No? Oh, are there new enemies in here? Probably. Object out of scanning range. Traces of toxins. Traces of toxins. Okay. Whatever. We did this room a long time ago. Clearly this isn't your first playthrough if you can make it without a map. I mean... the ruins are such a place where you have to come back like 1,000 times. We just ended up uncovering the map on our own. I don't remember any of this. Have we not done this yet? Oh, that looked breakable. So did that. Huh. This is what we want, I think. Yep. What else is nearby? The vault? I don't remember what the vault is. And then Sun Tower. Oh! Can we get into Sun Chamber from this direction? Maybe try it on our way back from Magmore? Hey Sankari, welcome in. Thank you, we will, we are. We're making way more progress today, I feel. I remember that back entrance or like exit from Sun Chamber, but I thought for whatever reason it was one way going the other way. I had it completely backwards in my head. And good night, getting late here, wanted to say hello. Of course, yeah, have a good sleep, have a good night. Thanks for coming in and stopping by, appreciate it. Always good to see you. Anybody that thinks you like shouldn't go into a stream just to say hello and leave is wrong. It's always nice to say hi and see people pop in, even if you can't stay. Just for anybody that's wondering. We have not been back this way in a minute either. Okay, cool, we can just drop down. Get that good Norfair music. I feel like those didn't used to be there. Let's get our save. Oh, I like this save room too. It's cool looking. Okay. I don't love those enemies, but they seem to drop a lot of items, which is nice. Oh, well, the last batch did. Hello. I still got hit. I think missiles kill you? Yeah. Ugh. Does that not hurt you? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Oh, grapple. I was wondering if fire makes that enemy worse, but it doesn't. So is this the pillar? We're in Lava Lake now, right? Yeah. Pow. We were back here not too long ago. Let's kill these enemies first. Oh. Rip. Rip. I don't see anything as far as... Oh, look, it's inside though. Cool. So how do we break that? Oh, I thought I had this ability. Do we have to go back and get that? Did I forget to go back and get the heat thing? Oh, or we could just do that. That's cool. I thought we got the heat combo one too. Maybe not. Boom. Easy. This one's called Nature. Dun, 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 dun. Is that actually 8 of 12? That one lined up for us. Okay. Truth, strength, elder is gonna evade us. We can go back and get wild now. Potentially. Warrior. Newborn. Is it just wild, warrior, and newborn? No, and one other one? And elder. Elder and newborn, cute. They go together. Wild and warrior. Really put a dent in the artifacts. Yeah, right? Didn't it seem like yesterday we had one? Good. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm in a bit of a bad mood. That's okay, CG. You're good. Talk as little or as much as you want. I'm sorry things aren't going your way at the moment. Oh no, I forgot. Oh well. Safety. I can't resist the urge to save, especially right after we got an artifact. They make it so easy, they put one conveniently right there in front of me. This room. Okay. That's so much easier now. I think we didn't have double jump when we came through that the last time. Tried to sleep off a headache. Oh, I'm sorry, CG. Dinner's important, though. Lynn, how's it going? Headaches do suck. They're never fun. And it's hard to know what exactly is gonna make it better. Okay, so we're gonna go here, right? And this should take us to something that takes us back to Sun Chamber, maybe. This is the room of never-ending bees. Cordite. Oh. Did we have supers last time we were here? There's so many things to read. If I have headaches, I sleep them off. Yeah.
Yes.
Makes sense. I had gnarly one earlier, drank 3 cups of water. Now I feel better. That's good, Shaggy. How's it going? Happy Monday. Lynn, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I do have a tip page. Does this give us something new to read? Yeah. This runic symbol has been activated. 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Oh. Decorative object is obstructing the path along the magnetic track. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Okay. This has been activated. But Meggie has posted our first playthrough rules. I don't take tips or hints or tricks or mechanics or anything. I'm pretty picky about it. So you can always DM a mod to ask them if you think like, hey, does Jen want to know this? And then if I'm asking chat for help, if it's an emergency, I will use the safe word. Yeah, I'm glad you asked first too, definitely. Always good to ask first before jumping into a stream and giving a hint right away or offering help. I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions, I think out loud. It just helps me play through the game, so I'll try to keep that in mind and not Why is this? Are there some above us too? It's a wall crawler. Leave me alone. Can we destroy those hives? I don't think so. Okay, let's look at this with X-ray now. No. Are they above us? Maybe the pillars or something we gotta break? I don't know. Look at all those bugs up there. Oh, we can break this branch? No. It looked like leaves came off of it. Oh, they do, but it doesn't help us. Why do there have to be so many bees? Stop it. Boop. Okay, well, we broke pillars before, but they're not saying you can break them. I don't know why we would want to break a pillar anyways. We can try. How many times I play this game, the runic symbols always throw me? I don't even care about the symbols right now. I care about these dang bees. Gotcha. Oops. I'm a little bit turned around, but I think we're good. And then actually when we get back to the elevator, we'll probably take our stream break because we haven't done that yet. Oh, there's no text-to-speech? Were you wanting it to say say the message? We don't use text-to-speech, unfortunately. I don't know. I've just never been wishing we had it and we don't. There's never been a time when I really was like, oh man, if only. I did have to get rid of another... Oh, you're talking about the Minecraft-based CG? How does this room work again? This? Yeah. This is the room that I'm always afraid I've backtracked through because it looks... Oh, we have to do this again? Nope, no we don't. Bye! Oh, I love when there's shortcuts. Oop. Yikes. Jump boots are the most convenient item. They've improved my life in this game so much. Okay, cool. In Prime 3 you start with them. That's awesome. Good. Thank you, CG, for redeeming human kindness for chat. Sending human kindness from me to all of you. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for chilling with some Metroid Prime. I have enjoyed hanging with you. I enjoy getting to know you. I'm glad we have such a wonderful community, and I feel like the moral support is strong today for these artifacts. We're cruising. Thank you so much. What is this room? Anything important? Storage cavern? I think we did everything there was to do in storage cavern. Maybe not. I don't want to go back there right now. We're risking it. We're just running across. Oh, this dang room. Did I do this right? Yeah, we gotta go a little bit farther. Okay. Nice. Getting better at fighting the jetpack demons. We did this puzzle, we broke the tube. Oh, okay, those shoot you directly down into the floor. Nice. Is there anything that can kill these little, Ooh, hello? Those bugs on the ground there? No, I wanted to lock onto this. Okay. This other enemy. You, is there anything that kill these? No, I don't think so. Oh my god! That startled me too. I think we can stand here safely. Risked it. We risked it. I think we're almost to the elevator though. It might be after this room. There is... Oh, I meant to say safe word. There is something that kills those enemies? What is it? Metroid Spooktacular. So many jump scares today. Whew. Alright, if this is near a save, we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll just stop here and take our stream break. I could be wrong, but I think you can bomb their mouths. Oh, normal bombs? Okay, cool. Not really close to a save. We're going back to the mines, which... I don't even remember how to get to the mines. Oh, here. Okay. More like doubling back things we've already seen, but it's okay. Think that's right? Good to know. I am going to take a quick stream break and grab a snack. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you need to stretch, if you need to get water, if you need to step away for a bit, now is the perfect time. Doubling and tripling back, yeah. Very Zelda-like in that sense. It's all good. We're chatting, we're making our way through the map, and I will see you all again real soon. Welcome back, humans. I owe you all a cat cameo. I just remembered as we started our break. So let me get that set up for you. Hi, friends. Let's say hi to one of the cats. I think BB is ready to go. I'm gonna make this smaller too. BB! Come here, get a treat. Oh, hi. Come say hello. Jump up so they can see you. Oh, she doesn't want to. There we go. You can just barely see her little face when she does that. Duncan's here too. Duncan, you want treats? Come on. Come get him. Herding cats. It's always the fun challenge of cat cameo. Here's BB. Magus, I don't know if you're on break. I believe you were the one that redeemed this. I'm sorry that it got put off. I got distracted by artifacts. Oh, there you are. Hi. Max can hear the treat bag. Oh no. I'm sorry, Max. Duncan is digging in the pile of sweatshirts that I need to put away. Oh, look it. She made perfect eye contact with the webcam. Cabbage, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Perfect timing. Look at her little paws are crossed. So dainty. You're such a good bean. Yeah, you wanted to see the people. Last couple of these have been a Duncan cameo. Look, you can see your little toe beans. Toe beans! Oh, look at that one! Toe beans! Okay, I'm too excited about my own cat's toes. Let's get Duncan in on this action. Duncan, where you at? You under the table? Come here, bud. Don't do this again. Come over here. Hang on. You gonna meow for the people? You gonna sing for your fans? A little bit? Mom the human is here, just in time to see the cats. Hi, Mom. Duncan says hi too. Almost all of the foam audio panels on my wall have fallen off. I really need to I got some new sticky stuff to put them back on the wall. Duncan went over to look at them and investigate. That's what he was more interested in until I shook the treat bag. Number says pss, 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 pss. What do you think of that, Duncan? Huh? Alright, good boy. Be free! Run wild, do cat things! Thanks for the cat cameo, Magus. That was fun. Let's switch back to this. And let's go after the mines. Ta-da! I hope you had a good break if you got a snack or you stretched or whatever you needed to do. And you feel refreshed and ready to come back in for some, I don't know what, Chozo Ghosts. Hopefully not. Oops, sorry, Windows noise, my bad. I'll get the hang of it someday. Alright. We are... Wait, I need to take a second because I knew exactly what the plan was when I left for break, but I need to recap. We're at the overworld, going through... Oh, we have to go all the way through... How far away are the Chozo Ruins East and West elevators? I have both AC units set to 70 and it's still 76. Send dry ice, please. Oh no. Wait, oh, the Windows noise. Yeah, sorry about that. What kind of earbuds? These are the Samsung Galaxy Pro, Galaxy Plus. They come in this little thing. I really like them. They took some adjusting to get used to, but lately they've had like no warbling, no skips. The Bluetooth has been really, really good lately. It was tough for a while, but it's gotten much better. And they're a cool color. The Galaxy Buds are pretty cool, pretty good. Yeah, for what I paid for them, like I really enjoy them. I know you can definitely go higher and lower for price point. So I read a couple reviews, and they're comfy. They fit my ears really well, which is a must. Okay. I wanted to look at this really quick. This is... How do I know which is east and which is west? Picky with headphones, so I've been looking. I'll check them out. Yeah, it's tough to, like, fully I don't know. I like them for me. The fit is really good for me, and I think the fit and, like, the... what else? I don't know. I can't remember what review I looked at, but I'll try to find it and send it to you, Number, if you're interested. Would we rather cut through the ruins or cut through... No, because the ruins has ghosts. We'll just suck it up and cut through the overworld again, even though we just did. Oh, is there a door in this room? We've never come up here, but we haven't had the plasma gun for that long, so I don't feel that bad. You don't like hanging out with Casper and pals? No, I do not. Can I make this jump? We've been up here before. Oh, we've grappled up here before? We've done this. So why did we abandon this? I thought we... Oops, rip. Landed right on top of that enemy. Oh, I'm supposed to test plasma on these? It doesn't appear to work. Or no, that wasn't plasma, that was wave. It does appear to work. Good job, Jen. Is this another room with one of those tricky platforms? Yeah. So maybe I can make this jump, I just didn't think I could? Is that all it is? Oh, no, there's another one. That's fun. Look at this, look at us go. Oh god, what is that? It's a leaf. Thought it was an enemy. It's not, it's a leaf. In case anyone was worried. Can we make this? I think so. Oh, hello. Clever. New section! Oh, or just a new room. Anything cool in here? Nope, that's not the visor I wanted. How many times have I said that? I find it very difficult to flip between the visors. I feel like I always press left to get the info visor, and it's just kind of hit or miss which one I end up with. Okay, anything else cool in here? Oh. Weird, you can see, what is that, pollen? Get out of here, pollen. Okay, cool. We can just drop down, I think. Whee! So now which door do we want? We're just going back to our ship. Does breaking these do anything? Did we break all those before? Probably. Da, 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 da. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, I messed up so bad. Do we just want to go straight across? Yay! Okay, save. Always nice to get back to the ship. Always feels good to get an ammo refill. And now we're going to go back down here. Could I speak any slower? Because this will take us to the mines. And we haven't been back in a minute. There's new things to do. You know, I'm guessing plasma is also pretty good against these guys, yeah? what I like about the freezing method is they don't fly at you when they're about to die and explode in your face. You can get them to explode from far away. Let me through. Whee! Maybe I have this area memorized now? I doubt it. I'm just gonna walk through those. And what kind of enemies are in this room? Just those weird, like, two-piece ones. Oh, we don't go up, we go down. Okay. Yeah, this is a slow jam without being the weird map music. It's just a nice slow jam. Oop, rip. Forgot about the music here. It's nice. Oh, there's our face. Hello. Please die. Oh. $170 missiles. It just keeps growing and growing. This is where we were before. Okay. Now we've got two possible paths. Oh, one is a save. I think we're actually okay. Oh, and as I open the save door. Because we're gonna get one once we get to the main, that big, like, quarry room of the mines. I think we can make it there pretty successfully. If I remember how to jump. Okay. And go up. And up. Nice. Is that thing gonna pop up at us again? Oop. Okay, well first the turrets are gonna pop up at us. Nope, target the other one, please. I don't think I have this set up to do the other targeting either. God, I hate the turret so much. Can I just go past since it's frozen? I don't know, we're gonna risk it. No, it's already open, so it's gonna pop out. But it's not gonna jump scare us this time. What is it saying is up there? Oh, the frozen turret. These hallways are really annoying. Oop, somebody's coming towards me. I've never actually seen what happens when they get too close. I don't want to wait until... Let's not. Trav, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oop. Oh, well, now we found out. It hurts. That doesn't count. That was just me face planting into one. Stop it! Okay. Hope Monday's been kind to everyone. Same to you. I hope Monday was kind. Not too much trouble. And, I'm glad to have you in here. Metroid's pretty good. We've gotten a bunch of artifacts now. I think we have 8 total. So we're going after the ones in the mines now. I'm backtracking to get to the mines. And then after that, we've got one left in Sun Chamber and one in the tower in Phendrana. I think, but I could be wrong. It's hard to keep track of all of the locations. It's really easy for me to just look them up in my journal. Okay, I started walking this way. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Perfect. To the mines! Intense radiation detected. We made it! So, there's a tunnel, and there's a research thing, I think are the 2 places we need to go to get artifacts. Maybe let's look really quickly. Quarry access. We're gonna go save in the quarry. Oh, we have our red door access now, so we can go down here. Waste disposal, ore processing, elite research. And then... what is this room? Why couldn't we get up there? Oh. This is that giant room with the, all the Phazon on the floor, I think, that we couldn't get through. Hey Jetri, how's it going? I'm not playing on GameCube. No, I'm playing on an emulator. That would be cool. I hope you're having a good Monday. Central Dynamo. I don't think we've seen... oh, maintenance tunnel. Just kidding. That's a tunnel. Maybe you needed... I don't think there were grapples on the ceiling. I remember thinking that, but I don't remember seeing grapples. And then here's another red door for us. So we've got a lot more access now that we have come back here with with plasma. But we want to go, we're just going to go straight through here to, oops, to the quarry and save first, and then we'll figure out where to go next. I thought you had GameCube triggers? No, it's just an Xbox controller. Original GameCube version? It is the GameCube version, but we're not playing it on GameCube. East, how's it going? Welcome in. Lots more to explore? Definitely. Yep. Oh, I hear you. Okay, well. You know, you're not fun to hang out with. I don't remember what my method was for fighting you before, but I think I prefer it because I think it was probably something that froze you in place. And when you're burning, you can still shoot at me, surprisingly. The Wii version is so much better? Really? I don't know. I mean, I feel like everybody's gonna be partial to one or a different one, or like what they grew up with, or it's gonna click better for different people. What type of hand cannons? We have the power beam, the wave beam, plasma beam, ice beam. And then we have some combo beams as well. I haven't been using them too often. I should use them more. We want to go this way because we're gonna go get that one room with the red door. Said it, head cannons? I read it as that first too, East, and then I reread it and went, oh yeah, hand cannons. That makes way more sense. Oops. I think I have to fight you with purple. Actually can't remember. Oh no, I fought you with ice before too. Good, they dropped a lot of health. I want the Prime trilogy so bad since I only played Corruption. The Wii version was really good, was skeptical, but I thought they adapted it well, made the combat easier. Okay, nice. Has free spring ball upgrade, ooh, for minor speed boosts, but GameCube has faster advanced movement. Gotcha. Llama, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Who pops up in this room? Oh, hi. We should use the cool, whatever that attack was that we learned that auto targets, we should use that. We never do. It's so overkill for this, but... Oh, it doesn't even kill you? Alright, forget that then. It takes like 1,000,000 missiles to keep it going. Wave Buster, yeah, we never use Wave Buster, but we should. We've never been through this store before. Is this a new combo? Or is this the fire charged up one that I tried to use earlier? Flamethrower, nice. Playing Corruption on the Wii was just amazing. The feeling of aiming with your own hand and puzzles with motion control, yeah. Powerful attack uses missiles while active. Yep. Lots of flames. Oh, I like it. That's great. We have a flamethrower now. Do yourself a favor after you beat it and watch tasks. It'll blow your mind. Yeah, I try to watch speedruns of games after I beat them. Not before, because spoilers, but it's always fun to watch after the fact. Is that all the beam combos now? Oh, you're still alive. I think so. If it's not, don't say, because then that's spoilers for what lies ahead. Oh, turret. The task is superb. SA2 and Prime are tasked by the same goddess Hazel. We stand. Nice. Alright, continuing. Ooh, I hear you.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Nice. Health, thank you. Jetri, thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. I have not played the Game Boy Advance games. They're on my list, though. We're gonna be playing them... Gosh, we're playing Axiom Verge after this. We're doing an Earthbound playthrough, and then I think back to Metroid, because we gotta gear up for Dread. Oops, 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 I went behind a wall.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I think the last time we came through here, I did better with these space pirates. East, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Literally just watched it for the first time this morning. Yeah? You're planning to do... Yes, yes. It took me a second. EB, Earthbound. I just said it, but I've never seen it abbreviated before. That's been on my list for a long time. Very different game, very different genre, but I'm excited to go back to an RPG. We played Chrono Trigger all the way back in January, and then I've kind of been away from some of my RPG like must-do list for a bit now. Excited for Dread too. Planning on playing the whole saga before. Nice. Very cool. Fusion next on your list? I think we're gonna do a poll to see if we do Fusion or Zero Mission next. I know it was obviously recommended that we play Fusion right before Dread. If we can time that perfectly, that'd be great. But unfortunately with first playthroughs, we don't always know how long it's gonna take me to finish the game, so. Okay, we are working our way towards this green so that we can get to the maintenance tunnel. Yes. And then what's the other? Let me look at another clue really quick. Should let Fusion last, yeah. Reminds me I never finished Earthbound. This is my suggestion, Zero Mission normally, but Fusion now that Dread is happening. Gotcha. Thanks for the human hello. Zero Mission is one of the few Metroids to include an easy mode, so it can be very quick. I want to look at... I think, yeah, Warrior. A room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader is trapped there. Because we have a research room in front of us. Elite research. But there's a lot of research rooms, right? And there's all these rooms that we don't know the names of them yet. So this might not be it, but I should see if there's a corrupted invader. Okay, let's go. Why human? Hello, I'm curious. Alliteration and Jen the human. We are the human race. And it's a nice channel point redemption that somebody can use the second they come in pretty much and just like wave and say hi. Because sometimes people don't want to chat. Sometimes people just want to lurk and maybe use like a quick channel point redemption and that's it. And that's why we have that one. Zero Mission is so good. Replayed it a few days ago. Number, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. I forgot, I should be looking for more things that we can break with power bombs, but I think we did kind of do a scan through here once upon a time. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is absolutely a corrupted invader. Scary. What if I'm a potato? I identify as potato. Will you give a potato hello? Well, I'm a human, so I give a human hello to whoever happens to be watching. We say thanks for supporting a fellow human, or thanks for supporting a human. If you're not human, it's all good. Honestly, think Zero Mission's my favorite of the 2D games. Can't wait to replay it. Zero Mission's super good. Jen's an alien trying to assimilate into human society. No, no. Should we do this? Should we go find a save first? This looks very scary. I think I'm gonna wait, unless it's just gonna pop out at me, which is very possible. What does this say? Bendesium alloy plates. That is very breakable. I don't wanna. Not yet. If we can put it off a little bit longer, not yet. Oh, I remember this room. I hate this room. We were stuck here for so long. Might have to refresh again. I'm not seeing chat. Oh no, Maggie, come back. What's that noise? Is it the things up there that let the space pirates out? Is it a turret? Turrets. Can I just... Oh, I hate this room so much. I cannot stay on these platforms to save my life. We've died in here so many times. Freeze the dang things and move along. Nope, they can shoot through these walls. Perfect. Lovely. They can shoot through that wall, but I can't. Not fair. Please be done. Okay, that one's done. There's more of them up top. Okay. Can I target them from down here? Yeah. Super Metroid wave beam that goes through walls. I miss it. Absolutely. We need wave beam. The other wave beam. And dude, thank you for the reminder for the no hints, no tips, no help rules that we have for my first playthroughs. If you have questions, you can always DM a mod. They're very helpful. We love our mods. Thank you, mods. Okay, yep, that's totally what I wanted to do. Thanks for thanking the mods. I thought I already got this one. Oh no, this is... Okay. We're good, we're good. Let's move on. Is there anything new in here? I don't think so. I think we broke all the walls that we could break in here. We did break these two before. There was something back there, but we got it. So nice you had to do it twice. Oh no! I forget how- I think I can freeze you. Oh, we have to do this room again too? That looks breakable. The ice cannon's slow, yeah. I like it though. It's my safety net. It's not a good one, probably. This should already be set up for us, though. I was hoping there were grapples in this room so we could skip this puzzle. Oh no. Oh god. I thought I pressed Y! Oh no. I thought I pressed it and I didn't. Oh, there is a grapple. It's just really far up. Which one is it? The blue? The yellow? One of these is set up to get us to the top. Not the red. We tried the red. Maybe this. You remember this room? We did this room and it was okay. Alright, yeah, this is already set up. But I didn't want to do it again. I was not like, wow, I really missed that puzzle. Let's do it multiple times. I think one of them is after us. Hi! Oh god, you're stuck behind a wall. And I can't target you. Let's just go. Let's just run. This was where we got the grapple. Just kidding, we have to run. Well. Now we're going towards... Oh, okay, towards the green. Oh, we could have cut through the main quarry. No, but we went to that other room with the red door. That's right. We could have gone there and come back, but we just did the long way instead. It's fine. It's totally fine. I wish there was a save closer to this big elite research room. I'm scared of that room. I think chat is back to normal. Welcome back, Maggie. Sorry it was giving you trouble. Nope, that's back out to the main quarry. We want to drop one level below this. I think it's this. This room that I always just end up dropping to the bottom. There we go. That worked out. Okay, and this should be the green elevator marker, which is good, which means we're closer and closer to the maintenance tunnel. And potential discoveries. Oh, remember all the times I broke these boxes to get stuff out of them? Whee! Okay, well, I would have preferred health, but it's fine. Is this the maintenance tunnel? Not yet. Get out of here. I want none of that. Oh no. Scary music. Metroid Prime has difficulty. I don't think so. Be gone. I'm trapped in the corner. Get out of here. Oh, I cannot see. There we go. I think there's more of them higher up. I don't think those big ones respawn, the elites, though. We took care of those before. You unlock hard mode after beating it? Gotcha. Yeah, we've been here before. We've cleared this room before. So the pods are open. Hey Ta, welcome back. The progress is good. We have a bunch of artifacts now. We're doing the thing. I think we just go up through here. Hello? Boop. Oh, this room. I remember with the fans. Off topic, but I think it's time for me to get a new plastic mat thing. Me too, Maggie. We should do it together. I keep putting it off and saying, well, I'll get it eventually. I really need a new one. The Wii version of Prime Veteran. No, I don't know what that means. I think you're just comparing the different difficulties. Had to close stream and be productive. That's okay. Good job. Samus Returns has normal, hard, and infamous extreme version. Thanks for the posture check. Everybody, posture check. I'm going to sit up a little bit better. And adjust my chair here a little bit. Okay, let's just jump down. Still haven't played Samus Returns. Is it worth playing over AM2R? All important questions. This is where... Okay, that's not what we want. Posture news, I'm loving my chair. Good, Llama, that's awesome. I'm glad you got the chair upgrade. This is where we jumped in. Why do I not remember? It should just be out, like normal exit. Good job, Jed. So well hidden. Samus Returns is actually really good. I feel like it gets a lot of hate for being more 3D looking. Oh, more fighting. I feel like we took a wrong turn somewhere. But we didn't. Wait. Oh, we did! We wanted to go... Oh. Okay. I did take a wrong turn. How did that happen? Let's leave. Goodbye. Think you're gonna use the mat until there's a hole in it? 'Cause money. Yeah, gotta save up. That's fair too. There we go. Oh, come on. I just fought you. Let me jump over you. Now where... The door we need was in this room and I missed it. It's below us. Okay, let's go fight these again. Whee! Now how is this? It's back here? Oh, how did I miss this? Oh well. This is important. What's over here? Let's scan before we go into the tunnel. Wait, is there something above the tunnel? No. Hello? Okay, we'll just go in then. There's like a little halfway point. Right here. Right here. What is this? Maybe we have to get to the end and then double back. I'm getting late here, so I'm gonna head out. Been fun hanging with you all. Nobe, thanks for hanging with us. Take care. Have some good rest. We'll see you around. We'll be back for more Prime on Wednesday. And have a good night. Everybody say good night. Chat, you're cute. Chat is cute. Ooh. Have we fought this enemy before? My voice got so high pitched. This is a scary looking space pirate. Could I not open this door before? I'm scared. I'm an emergency save. Door, close. Close. Okay. Suspense! Eek! Aw, man. I wanted to try to charge it first and then do the thing. Ooh, it fell. Oh, you're purple. Making me switch beams between two enemies in the same room. Oh, I remember this room? We know a similar room? What music is this? Oh, we've heard this music before. Okay. Maybe we have been in here? Can I destroy these boxes? Oh, yeah, and hurt myself in the process. We have so little energy. This is so bad. We've been in here, and now they put harder enemies in here, I think. Since it's not our first time in this room. there's one up there too. This is scary. This doesn't go anywhere. Maggie, thank you for redeeming human kindness for Ta. Oh my god, that's such a loud noise. That noise is the opposite of human kindness. That is alien rage. Help! Ah! Okay, we're pausing. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member of the community and chilling and watching some Prime. I'm proud of you for being productive tonight and stepping away and getting stuff done that you needed to get done. That's self-care too. I see you. Thank you. It's good to know you. New channel point redemption, alien rage, yeah. Coming to a channel. Oh, yeah, same brain. I feel like I should. No, I'm not playing Alien Isolation. No way. Never, ever. You know. Come on now. You know me. We got through like an hour of Dead Space and that was it. Actually, to be fair, my computer was having... Okay, this doesn't seem fair. A lot of issues with Dead Space. The old PC couldn't run it, which says some things about the old PC. But I'm not playing Alien Isolation. Screamathon. Yeah. I don't know about screaming, but just a lot of like, nope, 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 not going in there. And hiding. I wouldn't move. Because Alien Isolation is the one where it gets smarter and learns your patterns, right? Can I make that jump? I think so. Oop, where are you? I hear the turret is up here. Okay, we got it. I know I'm still new to community and sometimes I come in a bit hot, but you guys are awesome and I enjoy it here. I'm glad you enjoy it here. We enjoy having you talk. Play a horror game when you move, yeah. Metroid's a good amount of tension. Last thing I want is for a game to take my gun away in that situation. Alien Isolation takes your gun away? Wait, yeah, what? I've seen a little bit of the playthrough and I know you have to hide and I know it tracks you and I know it learns from you. You still have a gun, right? Alien Isolation is actually wholesome. In this video essay, I will. Yeah, I don't know. I would not watch Llama. Yeah, we're not gonna play it. It's okay. If we play anything, I don't know what we're gonna do. What did we talk about? Some kind of darker puzzle games for Halloween this year. Not action, not first-person shooter, but some like darker themes we might do. I bet you could find a video along those lines. Probably. Dread looks like what if we made Alien Isolation, but you fight back. Yeah. That's true. Dread is gonna be stressful for me. I own Little Nightmares, but I don't want to stream Little Nightmares. I think it's too much. From what little I've seen, I'm trying to keep it mostly spoiler-free. I will play it. I'm excited to play it, but off stream. Metroid Prime 2 is this but darker? Gotcha. Okay, let's continue through this room. Oh, there's another door at the bottom of this room. And this elevator goes to Magmore? Oh. Well then shoot, I don't need to go up here. So how do full head tilt. How do we get to The maintenance tunnel. Well, shoot. Let's leave it behind for now and forget about the top of this room and go to the bottom of this room. I don't need to go back to Magmore. I don't think. Not at the moment. I play Darkest Dungeon when I want spooky vibes, but I'm not sure that is something you'd like. I need to look into, like, at least see it. I've never seen it. I've only heard the name. Prime 2 is way more stressful. Yeah. Did a Google search and I don't even have the guts for Alien Isolation. I enjoy a good horror game with friends. When I see the AI learns from you, I'm like, nope. Yeah. You know what I would play? I would give an honest try at Dead by Daylight. Because, like, I would play a horror game with friends on a squad where I'm not sitting alone in my room by myself waiting for the jump scares. But I just don't think it's worth it to get a game to, like, try it and play it with friends once, knowing that I'm not a horror game person, that I may never pick it up again after one stream, and it'll just sit there unplayed. Like, I don't think it's worth the money if I'm just doing it to try it. I'd have to play it, go over to my friend's house to play the game and see if I like it, you know? That's how we used to test games when we were kids. Go over to your friend's house and play some N64 game and be like, oh, I like this. Mom, I want this one. I think that's what happened for me with Paper Mario. I played it at a friend's house and I loved it. How come we've never come down here before? I do not know. But there's another scary pirate. Oh no, it's the same one that we knocked off the ledge earlier. Is it, are you dead? I think it's dead. And I think I lit something on fire. I can't lock onto this turret either. Are we hitting it? Is it working? Turret, be gone. Let's try this. I don't think it's working. Well, let's jump down then. Here we go! Bravery! Oh, too much bravery! I thought it was dead. I think there was another one. Oh, no, that's not the button I meant to press. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I don't even think we can do what we need to do down here because I think the door is like buried in Phazon. We're gonna die. We're gonna die! I'm glad I did an emergency save earlier. I can't judge how high these jumps are. Okay. I think it's just the turret that's shooting us. Oh, I hate this. So have we been down here and we knew that this was blocked and I just forgot? Possible. But I don't think we're gonna survive this turret. Maybe if I charge my Wave Buster. Oh, we got it. Good use of Wave Buster. I have to scroll up. I missed some things. You watch streams to figure out if you want a game? Yeah. I think that friend. I was that friend because I had Nintendo Power. Nice, my boy. Yeah. Can you try a friend's copy through Steam Remote Play? I don't know. Would you play a free 15-minute game on Discord or something? It depends. Not just because it's free, no. Are these boxes that I can destroy? Yay! Oh, that's not health, though. Spend a bomb to get a bomb. Well, shoot, that means we get a suit upgrade or something to go through this Phazon. I almost feel like if we die, we're better off because it'll take us back to right before this room and we lost all this health. Darkest Dungeon is mostly exploration. Can I pause this so that low health beeps stop? Yeah. And turn-based strategic combat with a few roguelike elements to it, all in a dark but visually impressive cartoon eldritch horror world. It has no jump scares or anything, just spooky vibes and amazing narrator. That's cool. Paragraph to explain it's spooky, not scary. Oh no, I like it, Llama. Maybe throw it in game suggestions. You had Maggie play it the other night to ask if I should play it? Well, like, give me... Is it because you can't say anything about it or that'll spoil it? Yeah, I regret coming down here for sure. Where can we get a quick refill? Oh, rip. Oh god. I hate the low health beeps. It's really simple, but you'd rather not spoil it. Maggie, should I play it? I like going in with no spoilers, but I don't know if I like it to that extreme. Alright, we need to... I feel like we should just die because then it'll bring us to before that room. Or I should just load the save. Because I don't want to listen to low health beeps for that long. We learned that that room was a mistake. Apparently you're about to die. Thank you. Yep. Wouldn't have noticed. It's a simple story-driven game, funny, a bit ridiculous. I'm waiting for Maggie. Okay, look at that. All of our energy's back. We didn't have very much to begin with anyways. I enjoyed it. It's a nice follow the story type of game, given I clicked on stuff I wasn't supposed to. Oh, really? Optic, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. No, that's... Yep, okay. Is this pipe something? Should we X-ray something? Can we stand up in that area where there's... Maybe we can stand up. And I didn't think of that yet. Oh, maybe we should have X-rayed the room with all this stuff on the floor. I didn't think of that. That could have been a good thing to do. Oh, but I don't want to go back in there. There's another elevator to that room. Let's double back and get there from Magmore some other time, okay? All right, thanks. You clicked all the things? Yeah. If it's a point and click, that's good. Click all the things. No, we can't stand up here. But why? No. How did we do this? I think we've done a double jump once in this game. I don't think that's the answer here. I'm trying to see if there's like an invisible spider rail. It won't let me unfurl. Bummer. What's in this room again? Hmm. Anything breakable in here? Anything fragile in here? Should we just bomb stuff anyways? Seems safe. Oops, wrong one. I wanted to do this again. I don't know. This must not be the right tunnel. I definitely bit off on tunnel, but we were coming this way anyways. Okay, so now what's our plan? Go to this room now, which we were heading that way before. Oh, and there's a save. Let's go towards this save and then decide if we want to go back and fight the captured whatever intruder, or if we want to go to the red elevator, if we even can. We're not sure how to get through this quarantine room yet, but I kind of want to go back and try it out. But let's go to the save first. There's gonna be enemies in here. Leave me alone. What's the next door we need? Oh, do we have to go? Here? No. We have to go up a level, I think. Okay, well that didn't work as I planned. I don't think I can hit you from the other side of the wall. Would be cool though. Okay, that went better. You got shattered, and now we're going back here. Yeah, this is when we realized that we had, accidentally taken a wrong turn. Almost broke my... Dash is now clobbering my knee on it. Oh no, Magus. Oh, that's the worst. Where is that coming from? Oh, you're purple. Oh, energy's low. Oh my god, we're not gonna make it. Oh shit. No, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Samus. How did we get so low on energy? What happened to us? Oh, that's not even the way I want to go. Oh. There's something in that tunnel. I don't know what it is yet. Max didn't turn his head despite the noise. Aw. Come on, Max. Alright, we have to fight these again. No, we're not gonna survive it. Come on. Ugh. Tragic. Where's all the health upgrades? I wish I want to go like back to the beginning of the quarry, but then we'd have to get that other item again too. Okay. I don't think there's any more boxes on this level. Thank you, Maggie. Should we do this again? Was this a good strategy? I don't know that it really was. You exploded. Give me health. Okay. Nice. Health. At least a little. Okay, that's good. That's something. That's better than nothing. Anything else down here? I don't think so. Let's continue. I think this next room is really hard too. Should we make another save? Just because we're trying to get back to where we need to go? Is there health in here? No. I kind of want to. Just to keep it moving. Oh, this is a purple room. Right? Eee. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, we're doing much better this time around. Whew. There's a box right here. Who else is in this room? I don't remember. Health. Good, good. Oh, I remember this room has the elevator that jumps to the other side, which is the map room. And then we just want to go down to the left and exit. But we're gonna have to fight somebody else. I walked right in front of that. Oh, and there's another one on the lower level. Why do I keep walking immediately in front of it? Oh, tragic. Who's down there? Oh my god, that scared me. I think it was just its body falling, but it scared me. Why are all the jump scares happening today? Oh. Is it gonna come up this staircase over here? Oh, they're yellow ones. Supers. Oh, the supers take so long to fire though. I'm not used to it. Take all of the missiles to the face. Carl, hi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Sorry, there's so many intense fights today. I hate missing chat. Stopping in real quick while taking a few minutes break at work. Hope all is going well and stream's going well. It is. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I hope work goes good for you. Sorry for the tip. I speedrun the game. Had a bad idea. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it's all right. The mods will just bop the message and they'll remind you. No hints, no tips, please. But it's cool that you speedrun it. That's awesome. Pokemon Snap Minecraft Edition. Oh yeah, CG said she's taking pictures of animals in the safari park. You ragdolled the pirate. Is this another one that you can open? Look how scary that is. Watch it like jump scare me again and pop open. Oh, we're standing right next to one. Oh god, get out of here. Oh god. This is my one allotted horror game of the year now. Except we already played Super Metroid, and technically Super Metroid is a horror game. Ah! No, the whole screen was shaking. Is this the elite one again? I forget how to fight you. Oh god, we're gonna die. All these doors are locked. Frick. I forget how to fight you! I'm gonna have to read your thing again. Vulnerable to missiles. Okay. And they're slow. I'm just shooting you in the face. No, we're dead. This sucks. I just want to get to the save so we can get our health back. Why am I always in these situations in this game? Work is well going, closer to clock out. Neither good nor bad, just kind of typical linear day. Yeah, makes sense. Just part of the grind. So we have to do this room again. Why does this always happen? Okay, and then there's gonna be another purple one. Oops. Okay, well, I tried jumping up to dodge and I ended up hitting the ceiling, but it's fine. And now we're gonna have to fight these yellow ones again. But we've got lots of missiles. Okay. I think it was just the two of them? Nope, there's still music. Who's left? I forget who's left. Okay. Now what? Find more health in this room? There's not gonna be health in the map room, unfortunately. What about in this hallway? This used to have a thing in it, right? An elite in it. But it's open. It's broken. Oh, the elites are so scary, but they're not as bad as the ghosts. But they're really scary. Should we save again? We just gotta make it back. I'm afraid I'm gonna lock myself with a save. But we have one more open slot. We can do it. World record was broken a week ago. Pretty active. That's awesome. Okay, this is gonna be scary. We know that we can just do missiles. I'm assuming we can use supers. Oh, that noise is terrible. Oh no, 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 that's the wrong button. No. Oh. Okay, I think I just hit you in the back. I don't think that helped. Oh god. Oh god, it's charged. Why is none of this working? Is it because you're about to do your special thing? How am I supposed to dodge that purple? Stop it! This is not a fair fight. Oh, we won. Oh, please drop health. Thank you. I hate the elites. Okay. Oh, this room? And this has new stuff in it, but there's a save, but is it gonna be locked? I see you over there. Okay. Did anybody else drop health? But this is the room we needed, and somehow we survived, just barely. Eee. Scary. Finally. Why do I play this game? It's so stressful. I have too many save states now. I'll just use this one. It's fine. We got it. Now what are we doing? We're going back to some room nearby here. Yeah. Are they gonna respawn? I don't know, I'm just bravely jumping into the room again. There might be more stuff in this room that we didn't fully explore? I don't think so. Fish! Oh, turret. I remember this room. Can we, I think we can like sneak through here. Heh. And then we can... Oop, nope, that's not sneaky sneak. Can't we like shut off the thing from here? Wrong visor. Okay, come on. Ugh. If it would do the visor I said to do. Anything good? Missiles are good. It's like only one drop for 2 boxes. Now what's gonna be in here? Oh, is this those scary floating robot sentries? A funny clip of me, Haldadrin. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Yeah, clips are whitelisted. You can post those. As long as they're from this channel, that's fine. Oh, well, that's kind of like self-promotion, so I would say maybe hold off on clips of yourself. There's a bunch of other people watching right now that also stream, and they're not posting clips of themselves. I know they're not Metroid Prime speedrunners, but this isn't really the place to, like, show off. Oh, a friend broke loose. So dark. Okay. Yeah, I remember this room. I don't remember it being this dark, though. How did you find out of the frozen enemy missile combo? I found out like my third playthrough. I think somebody had mentioned it from Super Metroid, and I thought of it and thought, oh, I should try that for this game and see if it works. Because you can do that for the Metroids in that one too, right? I didn't figure it out in Super Metroid how to do it. We just use power bombs on them every time. But since this game you only get like 5 power bombs. Found out the same way I heard it from Super Metroid and tried it here. Nice, yep. That's what I did too, Lazuli. Okay, so we're back here. Oh! That looks like a raindrop. Do you think that's an invisible platform? No. Wait, wrong visor. There we go. It's not in the spot I thought it was gonna be, but I got so discouraged when Heat Visor didn't show me an invisible platform. This is gonna be tough, though. Can we get to it from here? See the unseen! I feel like we can make that from here, right? Nope, rip. Sorry for the Phazon burn noises. I don't like this angle up here. It's not fun. And I need to configure the thing. I need to do the analog thing that y'all are telling me because I want to lock down while I jump towards this and I can't. Forgot you didn't have X-Ray last time I was here. If there's one thing I love more than first-person 3D platforming, it's first-person 3D platforming with limited visibility. Yeah, everything's working against us. Oop, 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 I hopped on it and then I hopped off because I thought I missed. Yeah, looking down while jumping would be nice. Okay. Oh, come on! I hit the jump button! Just off, I guess. I don't know. Please, I don't want to do this part. I don't like the noise it makes when you land in poison. Okay. There's gonna be a Metroid waiting for us. Oh, well. It's fine. I panicked. It's really dark. Oh, you can't. Okay, yeah, don't step on those. They hurt. There's tunnels up there. Is that a spider rail thing? Rather play hard mode Prime 2 than normal Prime 1 with no analog trigger, really? Well, there, I'm basically playing hard mode. That's how this goes. Panic morph ball, yeah. Is there another? Platform for us? Oh, there's this mushroom over here? With some health, perhaps? Except one of these is gonna explode and hurt me. Yeah, here's this one. Oh, but this was the one... Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to come back and go up here this time, because there's the rail above it. Okay. Oh, it's so dark. Okay. Something gonna ambush us in the next room. I like how you can see Samus's hand. Yeah. Ooh, some kind of digging thing. Do I have to get you with a missile? I remember you. My timing with these ones is not good. I think there's lore in this room. I'm excited for lore. Oh, I guess we do have quite a bit of health now. That's nice. I've scanned you before. Oh. Oh god. Okay, I should probably kill this enemy. So I can focus on what I'm doing. I don't know how to get them without splatter cam. This seems very dangerous. Lore? Nothing to read? Okay. Let's continue. Another elevator. We're going further down into the mines. Ooh. This is fine. Everything's fine. I need some water. Oh no. I'm worried that we're walking into something big. Okay, space pirates, we know how to handle them. But what color? Red? I see red missiles. Oh, you're just like generic. A generic, lots of different colors work on you. Gib health. Too far away. Can we go down? Yeah, on these mushrooms. Okay. I hear missiles. Let's jump down here. What was that, Jen? Just too much jumping. We're too jittery. I'm afraid that everything is gonna kill me. Can you see, items through the wall? I hear it so loud. I wonder if it's underneath us. Are we safe if we jump to this one? This is a bad idea. Oh, it is under there. Look, look, look. It's hiding. How sneaky. Is this safe? Nope. Rip. It looks like one of these small patches of things would be safe. Maybe we just have to go from mushroom to mushroom and that's it. Oh, we have to morph ball down there. Oh, thanks, Maggie. Please don't answer my rhetorical questions. I know it's a lot. Ooh. How come that ground looks safe, but it's not safe? Alright, then we have to come back here later. It looks like... Ooh, what is that? There's patches of safe stuff, but there's not. What are you? Hunter Metroid. Oh, they warned us about these. Energy Siphon Tentacle increases threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. An energy-draining tentacle allows them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Great! Oh no! I've angered it! This is fine. Everything is fine. I see you over there. Can I lock on? Nope. Yeah, the Metroids are getting bigger. Oh, that's a grapple. That's a friendly thing over there. I thought that was like a ginormous one in the background, but it's just one of those like friendly grapple mantis things. That is not friendly. That's a Metroid down there. Abstract, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. That's for me and everyone in chat. Jurassic Park guy voice, they're hunting. Thief of Hope, welcome in. How's it going? Ooh, and there's one up there. Okay. Okay, the grapple thing makes a cute noise, that's right. Do I need this? I don't know, we're gonna pick it up. Never say no to more power bombs, I guess. Now, we're going up top. There's nothing below, I don't think. Unless maybe like there's a secret item down there, but we're trying to get up top. Hello. Can I please hitch a ride? Thank you. No, rip. Not a secret item, just a little safety cove to get back up. Okay. We have to get height again, right? We can't reach from down here, I don't think. Oh, we're falling. It's fine. I really want to reach you from down here, but It's not gonna happen. There we go. Okay. We're so deep in the mines. Wait, what is... Does this not tell us? I hear noises. I hear an item. Oh, I don't like that we just have to... Oh, okay. There's an item in here. I knew that was gonna happen. So we have to speed boost past these, I think. Whee! Was it under that section and you have to like drop and then come back? I don't want to risk it. We're just gonna leave that one behind. Oh, it's over here? Oh, look how dangerous this is! No, 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 no. It's so dark! Why? When will there be another save? Ice beam is so slow. Look, I'm firing at you. Come a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. Closer. I'm assuming they want you to go back to your thermal situation because it's so incredibly dark in here. Oh. Oh god. We're gonna get it one of these times. Alright, maybe we could just go closer. Oh man. I don't want to keep going though. It's gonna attack us as soon as we land on this one. I don't even know if I can make this jump. Probably, right? What if we keep locked on while we make this jump? Oop. That wasn't too bad. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Okay. Burger, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the human hello. We want this visor again. Oh, there's another one. There's a million of them in here. Nope, target this one. Okay, well. The targeting is not being friendly. Why are you screeching so much down there? So many ice beams! Alright. Oop, there we go. Where's the other one? Okay. Are we good for a moment? What else is happening here? This... Oh, there's a red door? I'm guessing this is a save right here. That's a save-shaped room. Oh, Tafu, thanks for the hello. Yeah. Come back. I don't love how this is lined up. Maybe we have to... Oh, I don't know. Because they like stop in place once you grapple them. But I think we can make this? Oh no! Okay, 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 okay. We're jumping. Save-shaped room! Yay! It's not a trap, is it? Are they gonna start tricking me? It's making a different noise than usual. Oh, it's a missile station. It's not a save. I don't want a missile station. I'm gonna save here anyway. I just want my health back. We have so many missiles. We went from like 135 to 170. I'm not using them enough, clearly. This game. Oh, I stepped on it again, my bad. I love that they give you the fanfare for that. It seems a little overkill. Is there other stuff in here? No? Should we keep going? I feel like something big is happening. Oh, there's a save up. No, wait. Just kidding. That was from another room. But this maybe? This could be a save or an item room. And then this reconnects with... Oh, the scary... Okay, this is the room that has all the Phazon on the floor and then the red door. So we're wrapping back around to where that is eventually. I don't know. What time is it? We're at 4.5 hours. This is also... Yeah, keep going. This is also a good stopping point, but we could maybe try to get to the next little, whatever this room is. Right here. I'm so scared. Do I need to use the grapple to get over there? I don't think I do. Oop, and we're gonna fall. Do I need to use the grapple? Falls into the Phazon. Yeah, I think I do, actually. I thought the door was down here. Oh, what? What? Oh? How in the... What? Okay, well, that was nice. So glad we took this trip. Nice accidental discovery, yeah. We'll call it that, sure. That's appropriate. That's what it was. I forget how I got back up there before. Was it that one? No. Oh, it's this one right here. This one seems a little bit lower down. No. We're gonna have to walk through this stuff. I don't think this is a ledge right here. On the artifacts. Oh, thank you, my boy. Sorry. Thank you, my boy. Clap on the artifacts today. Gonna head out. Have a good night. You too. Have a good night. Take care. We'll see you around. Name colors trip me up sometimes. Okay. We can't make that. What am I doing? Why did I think I could make that? Because I don't want to grapple again for whatever reason. We can make this one though. And then our friend needs to go... Yeah, that's a good spot. Oh, come back. Oh. Good enough. No! No! Ugh. I don't know. I don't like this room. How? I swear, I was right over top of it. It's like further to the left than it, or further to the right than it looks or something. I don't care how we get over here. I don't know how to get back over here safely. What? It looks like it's under you and it's not. I'm not getting enough momentum. I think that I'm gonna drop like on top of it, but you have to swing a little further forward. No, don't answer my questions though. I realize that it's maybe frustrating for you, but like, this is my first time playing. I'm not gonna get it the first time. It's okay. It's really okay. I'm like, the depth perception of it or something. Like, I literally think I'm exactly on top of it, which is why I'm letting go. But it's not. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the visor or something. Maybe I can try the other visor. Okay. You'd be doing the same. It looks like you're right above it. I think there's two, and I didn't realize there were two. So I'm going too far when I thought I wasn't going far enough. I didn't realize there were two mushrooms over there. I thought there was only one, and it was connected to the door. Oh, that was so much... Ugh. This is stupid! Come on! Okay, how are we supposed to... I'm about to safe word. How are we supposed to get back to this mushroom safely? Because there's no way they want you to just keep trekking through this Phazon, walking through it to get back to a spot where you can jump. Is there a path down there that I'm supposed to go, like, up here? Hidden shroom, yeah. It happens to everyone in this room. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lazuli. This room sucks. Metroid rooms are just like this sometimes. I mean, the perception of it, whatever. Like, that's annoying, but we'll get there. But the trek back that I'm, like, forced to take damage every time I reattempt is really annoying me. There's gotta be a better way back to the start. I just don't see it. And I don't think we can reach from down here. We reach the grapple. Ooh, we can. Okay. That's nice. Hi, friend. Thanks for the help. I'm still going too far. I don't get it. We're gonna have to restart. Rhetorical question? I'm sorry. Assume everything's rhetorical. I was disoriented. It doesn't help that you have the, like, I don't know if I should do this with X-Ray and... No, definitely not doing this with X-Ray instead. And I don't think I would want to do it without a visor. How long are you gonna let me swing here? Because we're going all sorts of the wrong way. Are we supposed to land on this one? No? Oh! Don't blow it, Jen! I'm afraid to move. I hate it. How far away is it actually? You literally can't see at all. Pray for me! Is this a red door? We did it! The worst. What is this nightmare? I hate the mines, the Phazon Mines. They're terrible. Thanks for the hype. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh. Did I complain about it enough? Should I complain some more about how I didn't like that room? Thanks for the support. Venting is healthy. True. True. Not everything can be peachy all the time. Sometimes you just have to let your streamer suffer. Oh, are these invisible? Whee! Okay. Okay. Anything else of note in here? Probably. Oh, I don't like it. No, no, no. Let me back out. Let me back out. No, please, no. I don't want to fight any more space pirates. Oh, we better get to a save soon. Or an item. There's something up ahead. Okay, red pirates. We know how to fight red pirates. Can we use flamethrower on red pirates? Safe word. Is flamethrower the move here? No? Oh. You can, but it's not the move. Charge beam is better. Charge plasma. Because they're red. You can but shouldn't? Okay, thanks. We'll run out of missiles real quick. Okay, alright. Safe word is over. No more help. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna cheese it behind this door as long as I can. Oh, alright. That's as long as I can. Nope, target the other one. Target the one that's still alive. Okay, now that that's over, that actually wasn't that bad. You're too stressed to experiment? Yeah. Definitely. What's that? The door we came in? Or a different door? What does this room look like? That's the door we came in. There's a bunch of twisty rails. What's the unsafe word? We don't have one of those. God, I couldn't figure out how to turn the visor off for a second there. Okay, it's a good... When they're on fire, this is good. That means they're taking burn damage. We like that. And then we want this twisty rail. Oh, this is fun. Oh, okay, I missed. Okay, can we stand here now? What's the next thing we do? Jump to here. There's a grapple. Can we make that jump then? I think we can. Yeah. Oh, I hear more space pirates, but there's a barrier. I hear you. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the... Okay, yep, yep. This is probably gonna open it, huh? Is it just you? I think there's another one somewhere, but you're on fire, so I'm... Oh, there you are. You're purple. And so are you. Oh, I thought that other one was gonna die because it was on fire. It's very much not dead. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Is there lore in this room? There's an item in this room. In this thing. Hey. Bendesium? Cordite. Spend 5 to get 5 more. Let's read. We haven't had lore in so long. We've just been fighting for our lives. Data suggests that Omega pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of Phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost-effective. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should it turn the tide in any engagement. Ooh. I don't like it. If that's foreshadowing of stuff we're gonna have to do to beat the game, I don't like it. I'm not fighting an army of all the different types of space pirates. Oh no. Omega Pirate Absorption System test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle, so they're trying to fix the one thing that I can use to damage them. Ooh, what's up there? Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Level 8 radiation gear. Can I get some of that, please? You want to share? Okay, this is either an item or a save. Yay! I would be happy with both, but like, health. Thank you. The relief washes over us. We haven't had a save because I was using that map room, the missile room, as a makeshift save. It wasn't even a save. All right, friends.
Yay!
Thanks, Magus. I think that's all my heart can take for one day. So many jump scares, so many pirates, so many ghosts. I'm gonna have to start playing lo-fi beats to fight pirates too. Oh, Lazuli, don't be sad. It's okay. We'll be back Wednesday with more Prime. It's going good. We were so successful today. It just was a lot of stress. So many platforms, yeah. I was curious to see what is next. Okay. Something tells me you already know. Yeah, this was fun. Despite the struggle and the stress, I enjoyed today because there was so much that we were actively able to do. There was a lot of backtracking, but it had purpose. We went on lots of missions to different areas. A lot of progress today. Loved every second. Thank you. Thanks, Trav. Yeah, if you had fun, and you're new here, consider dropping a follow and coming back on Wednesday for more Prime. We're doing Prime on Friday as well, and I will be reviving my Samus casual cosplay, so hope to see you then.